Is it time for your annual Santa drawing? Did I do one last year? I think I didn't do one last year. Merry Christmas. Will you be drawing a Bara reindeer? I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna draw, to be honest. I don't know what I'm gonna be drawing. Mm-mm-mm. You tell Santa what you want it for Christmas. I'm too old, no more gift. Finally catch you streaming. Welcome, welcome, Napwits. Napwits. It's always a pleasure to see you, Joe. Welcome, Sebastian. I have the Christmas song in my head now. need to get used to the new Intuos Pro. I mean, my new Intuos Pro too. It's faster, but the feeling is different, so it's kind of weird. Krampus, I like Krampus, actually. How long have you been doing art? I mean, since I was a kid, I guess, but I only like started to take it seriously around 20 years old, I would say. Yeah, around 20 years old. Like, like I was playing too many video games when I was a teenager. And then I woke up and was like, shit, I want to do arts as a as a profession. Is it profession good in English? I wanted to work in comics, let's say. So yeah, I went hard on drawing at 20 years old, I would say. Like I gave up. I mean, I stopped everything and just like was hardcore on drawing, I guess. No more video game. No more video game for a while. No more TV show. No more movies. No more friends as well. Because I had shit ton to catch up. That's what happened when you play too much video games. Do you feel more comfortable drawing men than women, or it doesn't matter which? I think it's easier for me to draw men for sure. Every time I draw a woman, I can. The issue is the boobs for women. It's like, I mean, normal size is fine, but like every time I try to like make them bigger, it's like it's not good, and I'm just like that's one of my like checklists, like trying to get better at that for sure. With men it's easier because like like the pec and stuff can be hard, I guess, even though like can be bouncy. It doesn't have like as much physique as the boobs, I would say. Like it's not like have to take in count the weight. You could say that for like big men, like with big bellies. Even though I have difficulty though, like when the belly is like dropping a bit, then I have difficulty as well anyway. So even the drooling pec like this, I have like kind of difficulty too. Like so, I have to draw it like at least 20 times over, I guess. But then it's more like based on like on what you said already on instinct than like actually like seeing the volume. Like sometimes like because I know that this is the shape it should be, but then I'm like, does it like actually like respect like the following the volume of whatever it should follow? But so yeah, anything that is a bit more fluid, I guess, I have difficulty drawing, I guess. When it's more inanimate, like hard object, I guess, it's easier because I know that like once I learn it one time, it's fine, I guess. But when it's more like fluid and flexible, then you're like, oh, I have to take into account like the angle, the movement, etc., etc. Like for women, like when you draw the ribcage like this, and they're lying down, like the boobas are supposed to like fall on the side, but then like I'm like doesn't feel great. So I want to like draw them like this, even though it's like on the floor. I mean, there's a lot of things that is like not easy when it's like free, I guess. And no matter what I like, the tutorial or whatever I'm trying to learn from observation, when I'm drawing like from imagination after, it's like still hard for me to visualize, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't this one. Being consistent with art is so hard for me. What do you mean by consistent? Oh, you got the Choose Pro 2. What do you mean it's faster? I know it feels faster, but it feels different at the same time. It feels more accurate, but it feels very. I mean, it's different. I need to get used to it. like, but I'm very sensitive to that kind of stuff. I think most of people doesn't care. I need to study like how to do the muscle here. Like I have no idea how the muscle look like here. I'm drawing more based on visual memories, I guess. Comment devenir meilleur en anatomie? Dessiner tous les jours, étudier, dessiner ce que t'aimes bien. Hey, I was wondering if you had any tips for the placement articulation of the serratus muscle. I don't know what is the serratus. Let me check. Serratus. Oh, I thought it was the oblique. I thought the name was oblique. My bad. This I'm still struggling actually. But I had some good tips from a friend. But usually now what I'm trying to do now, I mean, don't follow my advice to be honest, like because I may give wrong anatomy information, but it's more based on like it's like oh let's take this guy actually. Like usually now what I'm trying to this is something new to me actually that I learned like the past few months, like trying to see the rib cage. So I know that the rib cage is like somewhere here and that limit here. So I'm not trying to see it. Just try to put a few lines. Trying to see it. But then like I know like the back muscles when it's like a very muscly character is like kind of almost on that line, but like going on that peg too. Then like you have the knee bone here. The mistake I was doing was like doing this arch like this, but then my friend showed me that like the best is like to make it arch like this actually. And then I just do a zigzag. That's it, which is not good, but yeah. But the best is like to do like those lines like this, erase a bit. So yeah, it's like about here, I guess, and it's there. the rib cage here. It's like pulling the abs. But like the rib cage thing is like a pretty new thing I learned like this year actually. Before I wasn't able to visualize the rib cage at all. I need to learn how to visualize the pelvis right now. Is it pelvis? I'm not sure. Like the hip, bone, whatever. I think one of the mistakes I'm always doing, even now still, like when I'm doing the rib cage, is like I stop here. I always do like a box like that. But I think the rib cage should go like even higher here actually. So I need to like practice a bit more to get rid of my habits of like when I'm building like a rib cage. I don't stop here because I like the proportion of this box actually. I don't like when it looks long like this, but I guess that's how a rib cage is, I guess. But the best, I mean, if you don't have a rib cage, I'm trying to see like the line of that muscle here, back muscle that connects around the armpit, I guess. So I'm like doing a straight line here, then like this, and then that's the best way, I guess. But then after that, you have to see in volumes, and it's better to study from pictures or stuff, or like Celsius, right? Celsius, you like the shape because like there's so many different shape, and usually you don't see that many. You see only two. Sometimes I like to draw all of them. It depends on your style, I guess. But yeah. But like I said, I'm not the best at that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the pictures that my friend like drew on my drawing. Did the feedback he gave me. Oof, no, that's not the right picture. That's what he gave me. So yeah, I used to like do it like this. So now I'm trying to force myself to more see it as a like this direction, I guess. Like it's amazing that you've been doing these streams. Been a long time fan of you. Thank you, Adam. Thanks. That's actually helpful big time. You're welcome. But like I said, take it with like I think it's better to check with someone who actually knows anatomy. Anatomy is like a subject that is it's I won't feel comfortable teaching or like giving advice about because it keeps changing all the time. Because how do you say? I would say 80% of it is like based on like my own knowledge. So based on like a true knowledge, like from like academic knowledge, I guess. So it's more like me analyzing the pictures and trying to deduct what I understand. And what I know is that 50% of the time what I understand is wrong. But it doesn't mean that it is only good. That's why the forearm it took me forever to understand because like I was just analyzing by looking at the pictures and I still wasn't understanding. So I had a friend helping me, and as well like actually studying the real academic stuff of like how like this one is like this like if you draw like a rectangle here like of the wrist, this one always connect like kind of in the center here. Then you have like this one here, and then you have those two going out here, and then you have this one like this. This before like this is something I cannot study, but I couldn't have find by myself basically. Basically, I reached a stage where like my intelligence cannot go any further, so I need some help to understand that. Like, I'm not intelligent enough to understand from what I'm studying by myself, so I need like more support, I guess. All right. But to be honest, now that I understand this, I'm looking at all my old drawings now. I was like, oh my god, it's disgusting. I think there's one thing I need to understand more as well is the top view. How do you call it? The clavicle area and this bone on the back. I don't remember the name. Omoplate. Omoplate is a French name. French? Like it's like this with the shoulder here. When I draw it, I've never like put the volume into it. I need to be more conscious about it. Anyway, enough. I had my practice of the forearm for today. Let's see. Maybe I can look at some of the old thumbnail I was doing. What was the name of the file? I like this one, but it's a bit classic, but Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah, I end up with a file with this size, like 7,000 pixel on 4.5k pixel. Yeah, I don't have that kind of file. What the? Did I manually create the file? Interesting. Interesting. What was the size of the brush for the thumb? 1? Size 1? 1.2? 1.2, okay. 1.2 for thumbnails. Maybe try to do illustration. I need to do illustration more with more background. I don't do enough background lately. I'm getting rusty as well. Let me see. Let's figure out something. Christmas or not Christmas? Christmas or not Christmas? I don't have time. I won't be finishing for Christmas, so not Christmas. Mm. Hello, just wondering if you'll be doing more Adesina and Armstrong drawing in the future. Maybe, maybe not. No promises. Yes. English skin first time in chat just to say I love you. Ah, thank you, Edu. Edu Plank. What's the size of your canvas? The size of the canvas right now is A4. It's A4 paper at 350 DPI. I think did I have an idea before? I have to do it safe for work for you for the stream too. So let me think. That guy talking to. Like, it was one illustration I wanted to do, but I don't know, it would take me like so fucking long to do it. I wanted to finish illustration I did 2 years, last like 2, 3 years ago. But if I commit to it, it's gonna be the full Christmas holiday on it. Alright, Joe, already did that pose, but Do you prefer doing perspective line by yourself or using the perspective tool? Both. When I have the energy, I do it by hand, and when I'm lazy, I'm using the perspective tool. But to be fair, I'm lazy 80% of the time, so. What the fuck? Ooh, almost dropped my drink. Any tips to get Clip Studio to feel as responsive as Photoshop? Brushes feel nicer in there, but I can't replicate the same feeling to want to come back to Clip. First, Photoshop and Clip Studio will always be different because they're all on two different engines, I guess. Two different software, different like codes. I was thinking about doing like I've been thinking about it, but I'm like lazy, like doing a video about it. I know that people have issues with Clip Studio when the brushes gets too big, it's laggy, I guess, for some people. I'm like, me, I don't have that issue, but I mean, no, it's lagging a bit, but it's normal. Photoshop lags like as well when you do big shot brush like that, but apparently it's like extra laggy on Clip Studio, but not for me. But uh, let me gather my thoughts. So basically, what people in Clip Studio never explain, and nobody explain, nobody on internet really explain. So this is Photoshop. Let me see. Photoshop. So Photoshop, you have the brush cursor. Let me see. The brush cursor, where is it? I wanted to make a nice circle, but now I can't find it. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna hand draw the hand cursor. Oh, it doesn't work. It's buggy right now. So you have the brush cursor of Photoshop. And this is the brush stroke. And you move it like this way, this direction. So then you have Clip Studio. By default, everybody has only the brush shape cursor, which is like very different. So let me copy this. Copy this too. So that's what you see basically. in Clip Studio right now. Like when you install it and nothing is changed in the configuration. So like this cursor here is at the speed of your pen. Almost the same speed as your pen. It's gonna be a bit delayed if you draw on stick, but like, let's assume it's gonna be like at the same speed as your pen. And then you have like this gap here. That is like the time for Photoshop to compute and the stabilization. Like Photoshop have stabilization as well. So the delay is based on like delay and the software itself. Delay and stabilization and software as well. Clip Studio, when you install it by default, like you see this, like this brush cursor that is like has 0 delay, it's here in Clip Studio when you draw, but you don't see it because you don't display, so it's invisible. It's here. And this here, Clip Studio is more complex. Clip Studio here is like stabilization delay and like the normal plus normal delay. So it's like Photoshop basically almost. Sorry, I'm lazy now, I don't want to type. It's invisible. So when you go to preferences and cursor shape, yeah, wait, I need to change the stream window. Plus display capture. Okay. Now you can see. So you go to preference. Is it preference? Yeah. And you go to cursor. In here you have like different. By default, it's gonna be on delay and just I think it's brush shape. Just brush shape. And that's what you get here from what I did here. That's what you get by default. And when you do no delay here, and the brush shape plus the cross, that's what you get in Clip Studio. This is the cross shape. I think you can see that I have a cross and the brush shape as well on my cursor right now. You can see like right now when I'm like moving the cursor, like the brush shape is delayed compared to the cross cursor. So here is like, so what you see here, this is the 0 delay that you have in Photoshop basically. This cross. That's why I recommend, I mean, I guess it was a long tutorial to just like answer to your question. Like what you need to do is put the cross cursor to Clip Studio, so you won't see that you don't feel that drag. Because like when you draw in Photoshop, you're always looking at this, even though you have that big delay. And here is like, since like you don't know where you drew it, like basically like you're supposed to be here, and since this shape is following the delay, you're thinking that your cursor is actually here, and that's why it feels like it's dragging, I guess. But still, like a bit more information. Like that distance here, it's like the normal delay from like the software. or like that you have like with the Wacom, I guess that, and this distance is like is the stabilization from like when you try to make like the line out like more smooth, and that's what you see here on the left on the left here. The bigger it is, the bigger this gap is gonna be. That's it. That's the way I see it when I use stabilization. I don't see it as like a way to smooth line, because to be honest, I can draw with zero stabilization, it's gonna be the same. And you have that other options as well, like in the preferences, where you can like put like a visual that has that brush shape is following the like that brush shape, like when you put no delay, basically that brush shape is going to follow this, but then you will still have this cursor too if you want to. So the best way to like get the same feeling as Photoshop, to me at least, or I mean even that is still better to have it this way anyway, is to put the cursor, like one of those cursor. Let me see, preference. It's either cross, dots, one of, or tool specific cursor. I wish they would do that the same as Photoshop, where like the brush shape would like be here, but I don't know why they don't do it in Clip Studio. They should do it, but so that's why like I put the cross all the time on Clip Studio. Like you can see a cross like on my stuff here, like on my cursor, because that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at the brush shape anymore. I'm just looking at that cross. And when you install Clip Studio, by default, you tend to only look at here, and when it's like freaking delayed by a lot. In Photoshop, it's like even though you have that delay, you will look at that cursor, basically. So that's like I don't know why Clip Studio don't that's one of the fixes I hope they do one day, but that's it. Where's my drawing? Did I draw it on the same shit? Oh. What were those drawings earlier? Anatomy studies? Hey, Kuya. Yeah, I guess it was arm studies. Oh, which one? The thumbnails? It was just trying to figure out what I should draw from the previous stream. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Guess. Guess. You are only allowed to one answer. How old do I look like? So I actually drew a lot bigger character myself. I'm unpelling. And something I sometimes struggle with is building a visual library for poses that work for bigger characters. Where do you look for those for your drawing? Or do you use a 3D modeling program for inventing such poses? To be honest, I'm not the best to answer that. Like my poses are shit, so they're not great. So I'm not good. I cannot give any advice on that. Like my posing is not good. Like I try to pose like with ref, without ref. It's either way, it's still hard for me. Because the ref is like most of the time the reference doesn't match what I want in terms of proportion or whatever. So I cannot. I don't know. I cannot. My imagination doesn't work. And from imagination, I always do the same poses, so I cannot. I can't really help. Like my ability to transform the information or the reference is so limited somehow sometimes. So that's why sometimes I just do the study of it and then like it's in my head somewhere. And maybe like hopefully like in the future I can use it to like my other stuff. Mm, let's make it slightly bigger because I don't have room to have more room. I don't use to work in landscape mode anymore. Oh yeah, let me remove this because it's too dangerous. Up. You know what? Let's just focus on the character itself. Wait, I think that actually helped. It feels better, thank you. You're welcome. Clips you should like the day they will fix that. I mean, it's not a fix. I mean, it's not a problem, but they will allow, like they will like give the option to like actually put the brush shape that follows the real cursor, I guess. Like that would be worth the upgrade, I would say for me. fuck. I don't like it. Wait, I just remembered some. Hmm. Do you intend to going back to comics? I wish. I hope. I hope. I hope. I mean, professionally, no. I can't. Cause because the comic industry is too cheap, unfortunately, and cost of living in America is crazy. Well, yeah, I know you were in America. I see. I wish to give you big bucks to do an Harry Cup episode comics, just like your own old fan art. I think Harry Potter is too problematic now. Yeah, I like that new tablet, but it feels weird at the same time. It feels fast but slow at the same time. It's so weird. Yeah, it's gonna need more time to get used to it. Let's see, maybe I can make the ball. Just need to change this shape. What's one of your favorite things to draw ID wise? I can see you like drawing muscles. What? But I mean, in terms of what character, in terms of what characters are doing or a scene they are placed in, just slice of life, I guess. Slice of life. I'm not so good with action, I guess. Like very like, like when I say action, is like yeah, action, I guess, the right term. Like more like slow pace movement, I guess. It's easier for me for sure. Maybe slightly thicker on this, on the waist. Another. Wow, the caps is going hard here. Another. Or is it the same? Bon. I'm trying to do the same. Any advice for strengthening visual library and ability to recall for drawing from imagination better? Mm, just, I mean, I only have one answer to be honest. Just draw it, draw. Keep drawing. Think about your drawing, what you're doing good and bad, what you like, what you don't like about it. Think what you want to draw as well, and visual library is a big word, I would say. Like my visual library is not that big actually. Like usually when there's things I don't know I don't know how to draw, I just look for reference and then I draw it. I guess study a bit and draw it. I think it's more about how you see the world. I guess when you draw. So as long as like when you're doing your study or like whatever you're doing for meditation, you're like studying with your vision, I guess. And the more you do it, and the more you will like apply your vision onto it. And then like things that you like, you can learn it and like learn the anatomy of it and like implement it in your visual library or whatever they call it. But this is more about like how you want to see things. And to know how you want to see things, you have to draw it as well. Because it's not just like, oh, look at it and like analyze it. I mean, it can be that when you're good enough, experienced enough, but it's more like, how would you be drawing it? So the best is to like study it by drawing it. And you will know as well your limit of your skill as well at the same time. So it's all connected. It's connected with the like what you can do with your hand as well. It's not just like what your eyes can see. Once you start to understand yourself, I guess, then you start to connect all the dots of like what should be your style, I guess, which is not the question, but yeah. Like the thing with, I mean, this is like not like not a critic anyway, but like most of the people who draws, we learn from other artist people. I do too. I get inspired by other people. But the thing is that they are learning the codes of other people. They are not learning how they want to see, like by themselves. Like you may like, so that's what you want, so which is fine. Like to be honest, it's good as well. But like, let's say you study something, and then like you are just like trying to figure out by yourself how you want to see it. That's how you like find out your own style in a way. Of course, you can mix it with the style with other people, but like trying to find your own voice is like just like trying to understand by yourself what code you would apply to it. And like unconsciously, like you would like use some codes from other artists as well, from that you've seen so as well. But like that's how I built my style basically. It's just like even though there's stuff I like from other artists and stuff, most of the time when I'm doing studies, I always try to study from like real pictures or real people, and I'm like, how do I want to see it? What do I understand from it? I'm like, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna pick up on the Disney code and like draw like shapes like simplified like this or whatever. Like I'm not good at Disney stuff. I don't know how it looks like. I don't know how to draw it, but it's basically how you want to pick up things. And sometimes, if you rely only on like copying, on like understanding the code of like someone else, it's hard to understand what is the visual library basically. But to be fair, it's still it's another vision of art as long as that everything is valid. Like to me, I like every art style, every if to me is more the most important is like are you happy with what you're drawing basically. So if it's like having an art style that is like another artist and you're happy with it, it's fine. Me is more like I was in the purchase of like what is my voice. That's the difference. Of course, there's like influence in this in like in my painting and stuff like. There's a lot of Zodig in my coloring style. Amezao in the coloring style as well. The drawing line, I don't know. Maybe old manga, like all the mangas. I guess I've been reading One Piece and like all the other stuff. Of course, like those like influence me a lot. Though One Piece, like even though you might not see it, One Piece like is like what I'm saying when I'm saying right now. Like he tried to understand stuff by himself. That's why like his drawing is so unique because like it's his own vision of like how he sees things. So I would say that my style is close to One Piece in a way. The same philosophy. Anyway, I don't like that drawing. So wait, you traced first? No, I never traced. I mean, except when I was 5 years old, I guess. When did they say I was tracing? I'm confused. Why do you do few strokes before laying one down? What is a few stroke? I just control Z by how do you say it? How do you say it in English? It's just muscle memory, I guess. I'm so used to do control Z that I'm just control Z by default all the time. Just bad habits, I guess. To control Z.
Someone was detected at your front door.
I mean, you can still. The pose is so good, I might feel tempted to draw it as well, though I'm not good at like very much. I mean, it's good to study from other artists as well. You know, they figure out as well things that like you want, because you want to like draw like that as well. So it's good to like study them as well. It's more like about like what you want to do. Is it that's all? The leg is okay right now. It's not the best. It needs to feel bigger right now. The character. Needs to feel like a real move. So it's like even bigger peck and everything.
Exit at your front door.
Even bigger. It's supposed to feel giga. So like this arm. Everything needs to feel bigger. See what I'm doing right now? It's more based on like visual library. Like I know those are shapes that I know in my head. I know it's not following the volume or the perspective, but I'm like, I know it's like appealing shape that I've been like drawing and drawing and drawing over all the time. And I did study shit ton of hands like this and stuff as well in the past, so I guess it's like stuff I kept in my head for a while. It needs to be bigger, bigger. Like if you compare to the initial sketch, it's like getting thicker and thicker and thicker. I mean, it's supposed to be the that's the wrong. I did the wrong way. Like I should have sketched it right away from the right proportion, but I didn't want to do the bull character. But still good, still good. Like for example, like this finger thing here, like little finger. This is something that I got from another artist as well. It's not only like just me like seeing stuff. It's like I saw it from like what's his name, Max Greg. Like I saw it like a lot of like I don't know, 15 years ago. Always the little finger like going away a bit. I was like, oh, this is funny. I started doing it. I don't know. It cannot stayed. Let's put a bit some. Maybe should be checking his phone like that. Could be funny. He's big, so the phone should be small. Even though it's like let's say it's a Pro Max size, whatever. His hand is so big. Up. See, those are more like when I'm doing for the hands. Most of the time, the hands when I'm drawing it, it's based on like memory base, like on how do you call it, visual library. Almost never on volumes. I'm just like drawing like by heart, I guess, almost. And then, then when I'm done like throwing the rough or the sketch, I'm sketching for I'm looking for the right volume. But since like some of the flow are already good, I'm not correcting the good flow, even though it's not following the volume. It's not, well, maybe it's a bit too small to font like this. It's only like see, I like that doing that view like this, even though it's not realistic to do it like this all the time. Like it's very hard to put the little finger away like this. The nipple should be like the one that's like it's so big that it's like almost at the edge.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Looking at my front door every 5 minutes right now. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Felipe. Hey, doing Chief Bogo? No, bigger is better in this case. I love casual scene like that. Maybe I can do illustration with that, like Kenny. Now that I'm seeing it. Sometimes I don't have idea for the illustration, and it pops out on me like after done this film. Mm, not too bad actually. Not too bad as a ref. I need to figure out the perspective though. Should I do it this way, perspective? Going around here. Center point is here. Point of interest. Or should I put it here? It's a bit too. No, I think it's better now. So, point of interest. Move the other sketch. Oh, I need the other sketch actually. I need to figure out better rib cage. So edge should be here, and the edge should be here. No, wait. I like the drawing of that hand. I think. What's going on? I think there's a better hand to do. Maybe if I move the hand. No, I kind of like it better like before actually. Joyeux Noël, joyeux Noël. As a teenager, what do you usually draw? As a teenager, I was enjoying. I was playing video games, which is not good. That's why. I was still like doing my own like OCs, original characters, trying to make my own comics stuff, I guess. But to be fair, I wasn't enjoying as much. I was too addicted to video game. Too much Counter Strike, too much Warcraft 3, too much Dota. Dota was the worst. Dota was the worst. 15 hours a day. 15. School was bad, everything was bad with Dota. Merry Christmas, Momo. Merry Christmas to you. Or maybe A4. What am I doing? Maybe it should be better. Also, do you have any tips for the brow ridge and cheekbone for intro character? I feel like I can never sort out. I can never sort out if I make the eye too wide that fattens the face or too narrow. Uh, to be honest, I cannot answer this as well. I'm doing the face based on like random shape, my taste, and like from like reference I used to use. Right now I don't have any reference, but from what I remember from like reference, I have no idea of like how the anatomy of of a bullet head works. To be honest, like I put some of my like design style as well for the eyes, cause like it's not like the same as a real bull as well. So also, where did you get that Zangief model behind you? I got it on PCS collectible.com, I think. Is it PCS collectible? I mean, if you type PCS collectible on Google, you will find the website and just type Zangief. I think you can still buy it because like I think they didn't sell that much of it. It's not a very popular character, so I think they still have it. But it's expensive this one, no? But it's a big one. Oh, never mind. It's not available anymore. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? No, there's no way. I don't think it was selling as much. Even when it's not available, it should display sold out. They don't display it. What? They removed it? Well, what? It's gone from the website now. Interesting. PCS, but it's on the website. Let's just check right now. Maybe if you type like Zangief PCS on Google, then you can buy it somewhere else. But you have it on the sideshow collectible website, I think maybe. Oh no, it's sold out. Apparently, it's sold out. I guess it's gone now. There's two versions. I bought the one with the short instead of the pants. I guess it did sold out. Okay, interesting. Good for them. Oh, there's one on Spec Fiction shop, I think. But it's still expensive. It's like $750. Like on you can buy on maybe Spec Fiction. I bought the Akuma on Spec Fiction website, so like, you can see Akuma here as well. I bought it on Spec Fiction, so yes, it's safe website. Though I don't know if they have it. Oh, I want to buy the bike and figurine when it's like 1.5k, 1.5k. I'm like, I cannot buy that. It's too expensive. See, right now, I have the perspective laid down. I know it's gonna be a bedroom kind of style, I guess. But I don't have a story. Really, I need to figure out a story. But no, what I'm gonna do is just go on Google and just like look for a bedroom I like, I guess, and like different bedroom and just like mix the ideas, I guess. Maybe hotel, I guess. It could be a hotel, I guess, as well. Just type like a very specific, could be like resort style hotel, like on the pricey, like luxury. Like I can go even more specific, maybe Hawaii or something. No, not Hawaii. I don't want this. I mean, it's a bedroom. It's very basic. Like this. Then I do a pure ref and then just give it the ref. But see, like, pretty much easy. Like, I don't have visual library. I just like, see, I have like a reference sheet of visual library now. I don't need to use my brain as much. You like doing the room in 3D to use as reference? No, because it takes too much time. I'm too slow with 3D. I tried a few years ago. Um, the time I spent on doing that wasn't worth it. Like I would have been faster like drawing it, and I think it's good maybe if you use it maybe all the time, maybe. I mean, I could have like made the bedroom out of my imagination too, but what's good with like using references like this, at least a bit, is that it adds a bit more design to it as well. Complexity and stuff I wouldn't have thought of. But to be honest, it's a very simple room. But like for the headboard or whatever the name, the bed frame, like, I wouldn't have think of like that kind of design. Oops, too high, just too big. I feel like the perspective is wrong actually. It could be slightly higher actually. For my judgment, it should be higher. Yeah, it's better. Oops, wrong perspective. You reference photos for these drawings. For the character itself, no. But for the background, I guess I just showed you guys, like, I just pulled out some random reference online. I was thinking of trying that approach because I suck at environment and I'm learning Blender now. Might be a good way to explore better perspective and lighting. I think, I mean, every tool is useful, but what I know is that, like, if you don't know perspective, if you use 3D, it's not gonna help as much. Like when I use 3D or something, at least like since I understand perspective, I know how the 3D I made. I know how it works as well. I'm not just like retracing like the 3D or anything. I understand like how it works in the space as well. So it's always good to know the basics. It already looks so good from just a sketch. It takes me so much energy to draw. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do simple like simple bedroom, simple room hotel with not too much, just straight from the reference actually from the hotel room. Has a few stuff on the. I don't know what is this. Is the USB? Is it switch? It doesn't look like a switch. It's weird. Wait. I don't know what is that thing, but I will just do it from the ref, I guess. Should be doing with the thin line already for the background actually, but Fancy setting up a table for a convention before. What do you mean before? I was thinking about doing a convention, but I think it's too. I'm lazy. I think it's too much work. Feels like I'm gonna lose as well. Like it's hard to gain money from it as well. Not that it matters as much, but it looks like a lot of work for like. I mean, it could be fun. To be fair. I'm gonna do 3 versions for this one, not five. Five was too much. 5 version was too much for the last one. I think I'm getting used to the tablet now somehow. I just need to spend like hours on it first. Let me see if I can do it with the thinner barrel instead of the big barrel, because I like thinner barrel actually. Holy gutted. Who's gutted? I wonder what he's doing on his phone. I haven't figured out yet. I mean, I think I just figured out 5 minutes ago, but no spoiler. No spoiler. Oh, yeah, it's so much different, like drawing with a thinner barrel. I like it, I like it, I like it. Should I see the top or the bottom? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Love your work. I've been curious to ask, but when did you feel certain you could go professional with your work? Never. Like, all my work doesn't feel professional to me, to be honest. I mean, no, I'm not exaggerating. Like I feel like the work I'm doing still need improvement all the time. So, so I guess I don't know. I don't feel like pro. I guess because of that. But then I saw that like there's like so many people that are way more chill than me. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I should be chill about it. Let me see. Maybe I should change this back shape actually. I'm not liking it. To figure out if the ass is like laying on the bed and do the fold as well. Do you use a tablet with a screen or one without a screen? Without, right now. Without screen. Soy tu fan, mándame un... I mean, I don't speak Spanish, but I think I understood. Thank you, Luis. Hey, have a nice stream. Thank you, Misui Aru. It's better actually, I did too much. But if I do it this size... Maybe I should do lower trapezius actually since it's lying down a bit and tilted backward. Even though like he has giant traps, yeah, you shouldn't see as much as high, I guess. Mm-mm. It's funny, like I didn't know what to draw like an hour ago. I'm like, yeah. I feel like I draw better when I don't know what I want to draw. Because like sometimes when I know what I want to draw, I spend forever on the drawing because I have an idea in mind and I don't get the idea I want. But when I don't know what I'm drawing, at least there's less pressure, so I'm just like whatever. Let me pull the old drawing of him so I have a better reference of it. Yeah, I think I'm liking that new Intuos Pro, like the Intuos Pro from 2025, from this year. It's like I think Wacom is doing like starting to do better products. Like that new generation is better than like the previous one for sure. I hated the Pro Pen 2. Pro Pen 3 is better. Like the tip, the pen nib is bigger like the one like from the previous like from the Pro Pen version 1 or like previous pens, which is better because like Pro Pen 2 the nib is like too small. And hopefully it doesn't have the issues with the pressure sensitivity like the Pro Pen 2 like the pressure sensitivity was breaking all the time. So hopefully this one, if it doesn't break, it means that it's a good product. Good product. Good product. Oh, this one has the longest snout. The snout for bull? No, it's not snout. What is the nose? I guess. I don't know. I don't know the name in English. Well, I love your line so much. Thank you, Blue Shy Steph. It's funny. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I don't like it. The only reason why I wouldn't like it is because it's just describing the outline of things. The way I do the line. I wish I could do line art that is more descriptive of the volume. I tried, but it's too hard. I can't. I think his eyes need some fixing. I should have drawn the. I changed the drawing too much from the sketch. I think at the. I think I should be. Mm, let's redo it. What's going? Why my pen? See, I think it should be lower like this. The curve. I think the bed could be slightly bigger, but this I can hide with the bed. What do you get? The bed cushion, I guess. The cushioning of the bed. Let's put it blue so I see more of the line. It's turning out so good. Thank you, thank you. I'm taking my time. I'm like this stage is important. Like even though I'm not trying to stay clean, I'm taking my time to be sure that all the design is like laid out properly. So I don't need to think anymore after. on, or I need, or I can stop thinking about like how the character looks like is supposed to look like, or the proportion, or the volume, or whatever. I can just focus on either doing a clean line arts or focus on like the coloring, I guess, if I do with the coloring instead. See, like what I'm doing right now, that diamond shape for the knuckles, it's something, it's a code that I'm like, that I established myself in a way that it's more like from what I was talking before, it's like from studying, I decided to simplify it that way. That's my own code, so that's how like you come with your own style, I guess. I'm sure some other people are doing the same as well, but it's something that I'm doing by like trying to figure out like what kind of code can I do for like to simplify those like those volumes, I guess, so it's easier to read as well. Even though reality is like, if you like look at it in real life, like this is more like a straight line than a curve, like the knuckle. Like the way I decided to simplify it's more like a diamond. So I feel like the diamond, the way I'm doing it, is like describing describing enough information about every angle, the way it's supposed to fold and everything. A 5 minute break to snack some bit, snacking a bit. Watching these streams always remind me I need to work on my background environments. Yeah, just do it. All you need to do is doing it. Tu aimes utiliser Procreate? Non, j'aime pas. 0 sur 20 pour moi. Mais bon, c'est juste que c'est pas. C'est pas pour moi, quoi, c'est tout. End of break. It's good. Is this caramel or a different bowl? Caramel. I think it's supposed to be caramel. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Let me see. I think. Let me see. I should be doing. 5 minutes breaks helps a bit figuring out some mistake I didn't see, which is good. Merry Christmas, Campo, Camspo, Cam, I guess. I'm just gonna say Cam. Merry Christmas. Wait, I forgot to change the sensitivity of the pen, maybe. I guess it's fine, I guess for now. What kind of phone should he have? iPhone, I guess. He's Apple. Apple guy, Apple bull. Let's check the latest iPhone. What is the latest one? iPhone 17 Pro. Just want the back design. Good morning. Samsung Galaxy. No, Samsung is shit. I don't want Samsung. I think I need to move the bone a bit. Hello from Tokyo. Hey from California, I guess. two state harmony. Three, two, 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 three, two, three. What if I put more on the left? Maybe on the side like that a bit more. So I can put some speech here. Actually, I can still do it like this too in the center, but more fun like this. At least the background is not too hard to do, at least. I don't know what is that stuff on the ref, but maybe I should leave the line for behind because the hands might be moving. Oh, so I don't need the line here. It's the cushion. Oups, oupsie, oupsie, mon anglais. He's so fine. Thank you, Napwits. The brush is so simple, but you always make it look so nice. Thank you. I mean, brush, like any brush is good, I guess. It's just line. I cannot draw with texture brush. It looks too fake for me somehow. I don't know how people make it feel real. I'm jealous of that because every time I do it, it looks fake to me. So I feel like I should put the head higher so it fits. Are you drawing with mouse or pen? I'm drawing with a pen. Mouse is I think it's gonna be it would take forever. I think. Oh shit. I think if I put the head slightly higher is better. I think. The pawn leg is a bit bigger than usual. I think Kuno is. He said he's drawing the rough for the thumbnail with a mouse. Actually, Adam Hugh is coloring with a mouse as well. Should I put a suit maybe? You post this specific brush anywhere? I feel like I remember you sharing it. I did on the Clip Studio asset shop, but they banned all the brush. I think. Maybe not. Chop should be here maybe actually. Alright. Think it's time for bed. I don't want to stay up too late on those. Should I put some? At least I have the character almost sketched. I need to sketch the clothing. It took some ref maybe for the folding here, but I think I can figure it out. sticks to the leg maybe. That's something about the leg I don't like. To rework the neck area for sure. Alright, bedtime. Bedtime. Alright, thank you for watching, guys.